Hey, chat. It's kind of dark and gloomy and a little bit scary in this world. But not today, because today we are not playing Resident Evil. So I don't need to go all grey sepia tone. and Sif and Slack and Finn, thank you for the resub. And Solix, on your ridiculously like the music. Yeah. I don't choose the music volume. The music player's set volume. If chat puts in a quiet song, I'm not gonna like adjust it for every song, because then if the next one is loud, then it'll blow your ears out. But hi Mildly, hi Coda, hi Lucia, hi Ruru, hi Seta, hi Turtle, hi Frog, hi Exiled, hi Bo. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Rituals. Hi JJ. Hi Olive. No Resident Evil? Yeah, Sif never told me how to beat the bit I was stuck on in Resident Evil. So I can't play the game. I won't add that one. I just discovered today and didn't realize it was that quiet. Because like this song's a fine volume, right? Like this song is a fine volume. It's quieter than me. It's background music. I haven't touched the volume. YouTube has no idea what we're talking about because they follow YouTube's rules and regulations to be no cool music. Please blame YouTube. Sorry, do you want to hear what YouTube music is? This is YouTube music. Isn't it a shift up? Shake up. This is what they're listening to. And YouTube, if you guys want to really briefly hear what... How do I even open this menu to change that? If you guys want to... What the... Actually, I can't find the thing to change it. What? What? It should be this difficult. YouTube, if you want to hear what Twitch is listening to, should someone like this. Here we go. We get there, right? It's hard. Some of the menus you have to apply, some you have to close windows, some you gotta toggle something, some you gotta... Ugh. Anyway, most Twitch chatters would want to airbend. Yeah, I think I'd want a water bend. I think that's my go-to. I don't know, it just feels like it's raining, you just make yourself like a shield. You have like a drink and you're too lazy to grab it, and you just like whoosh, bring it up into your mouth from far away. It's too like humid. Just pull some water out of the air. If you like spill a drink, you're able to easily clean it up. You're able to wash your dishes without getting your hands covered in water. If you go swimming, you can do like sick surfing and stuff. I love the atmosphere. You mean the atmosphere of the stream, or is that why you picked the? You like The hell is Switch here if you death metal? That was Linkin Park. But now they're listening to a Sonic Adventure rap song. Yeah, Twitch chat gets to pick their music. YouTube chat has a copyright-free playlist. Yeah, Would it be 100% a lot more things have to do with water than with air? What part of the air they're actually been anyway? As per usual, YouTube has no rights. They actually don't, but in that case, that's just because YouTube will copyright strike me if I give them good music. Which one? Unknown from Emmy. What that means. Oh, so what else? I finally, in Slay the Spire 2, was able to beat Ascension 9. On using a block build on Ironclad. I slept in until my mum called me and was like, hey, can I come over? And I was like, I should really get out of bed. You did? Yeah. No, I only have Ascension 10 left. I haven't played Slay the Spire in a whole minute. I have 107 hours in Slay the Spire 2. What else did I get up to today? Can you guys remind me to get my laundry in an hour? I have to get my laundry out the dryer. Because I've been running that. It was so cold today, chat. When my mum came over, right? She came into my house and first of all, she was like, your doorbell isn't working. I'm like, you bought me this doorbell for a Christmas present? That's annoying. It's like, people coming around with it tomorrow. Now I don't have a doorbell. But my mum opened the back door because she's like, Bun, it is about 3 degrees outside. And it's colder in your house than it is outside. She said it was 3 degrees outside and it's colder inside my house than outside. How? I guess it must have been like, I don't know, sub-zero overnight. And I just, my home has such good insulation that if I don't actively turn on my heater, which I hadn't done because I'd only woken up recently and I also don't heat my downstairs because I don't want to turn downstairs. Yeah. Hi, Drafia. Sub-Zero, what is this Mortal Kombat? What? What? You like stun locked me with that level of what I hope was a joke. I've never owned a Mortal Kombat. I've also never owned a Mortal Kombat. The only fighting game I've ever owned, Smash. He's never owned a Mario Kart. You know, since Bowcaster is like the Nintendo shill of this stream, he doesn't talk about Mario Kart ever. You guys ever think about that? Bowcasters, they're like, I love Zelda, I love Kirby, I love Smash Bros, I love Pokemon, I love Metroid, I love Xenoblade. Never talks about Mario Kart. These Mario Kart is the Wii version. And ironically, it's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm sorry, I loved the Wii version. The Wii version is my most played. MK8 is just better. I've still only played World once, but it doesn't have that spark. Or maybe I've changed. Like, there's a reason that they spent that there was the only Mario Kart game they put out for 10 years. And then they tried to completely change up the genre because they were like, we can't compete, we can't beat it. With heck. Laughs and Double Dash. My favorite Double Dash. Never played it. The only racing game I have ever played that has come close to Mario Kart was Crash Team Racing. The fact you have one person driving and one person like gunning, really fun. Haven't touched that since I borrowed my parents' friend's oldest son's game because he was away at uni. And they're like, yeah, you can borrow his PS2 game. I was like, yeah. But I remember really enjoying that as a kid. I have seen a lot of people enjoying Forza. I have like workmates who've been playing the new Forza game and stuff. It's a shame. I think that the new Forza game is a game I would really enjoy if I wasn't streaming. I think it's like a chill game to like truck on some like twitch.tv and just like play a game in the background for like 6 hours. I think a new Forza game looks great for that. Oh, like as a stream game, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to play it that long. It very much is like a good like first monitor game when you have second monitor content. Racing games require you to like, I don't know, use a certain amount of attention. Like it's not a good game to like pull with Chad and stuff like played. I'm watching Daz play a lot of it. I earned enough Nintendo points to get a gold MK Wii wheel. Look at that. Bit of a shame. It's really interesting to me. A lot of you guys probably can't understand this. But some of you probably can. Streaming video games, even like if you're in Discord streaming with friends, like, you know, just being in a call with friends and doing it, changes how you're able to experience a lot of games in a way that's really weird. Like, I don't think I would enjoy Resident Evil if I didn't have you guys to talk to while I was slowly running back and forth. Someone to like share my excitement and my stress with. Things like that. Like, I think it would be a, not boring, but I think it would feel like a very slow game. In the same way that when I had to do the Chris route, I was like, it felt a lot more boring. Just because I knew what I was doing, I wasn't getting the same adrenaline. Alternatively, well, no, kind of similarly, a game like League of Legends or Overwatch as well. It's really the hype moments you want to be alone for so you can focus. And the boring moments when you're spending, you know, 10 minutes just farming in lane, or in Overwatch, when you're just like standing in your spawn waiting. That's the moments that like being with friends kind of makes the boring bits become not boring. Then alternatively, a lot of games like Forza or something where you just kind of want to not turn your brain off. You want to get fully immersed. Like having to look at chat stuff feels kind of hard to do. It's weird. It's really hard to understand Unless you've been in the situation. Like, even to get like a, I don't know, open world games are an example of like, if you're playing Skyrim alone, you have no problem like running it into every waterfall you see to try and look for a cave. If you have friends watching, you're kind of like, okay, well, I'm not gonna spend 3 minutes running up a hill to a waterfall that's probably not got a cave behind it. But if you're playing alone, you're like, I'll do that. I'll always be a lot better with friends when playing myself, keep so fast. Yeah. Yeah. Have you been playing the new, didn't they put out new zombies map? God, I haven't kept up with COD Zombies. I haven't played COD Zombies since Black Ops 3. But I used to watch all the Easter egg hunts, but I've not. Black Ops 7, I've just been fully out of the loop of. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It's like FF14 is a game I've been playing on stream and off stream. And it's one of those things where like, it's a good mix of part of it, like doing the I did the Weaver skill quest line, which it's a stupid story about a guy who wants to get a girl but he has no fashion sense, so you have to keep making him clothes and he keeps string it up. And like 80% of the actual gameplay is inventory management. It's like, oh, to make this shirt you need this linen. To make this linen you need this thread. To get this thread you need this wool. Oh, I have this wool, but it's in this chest, in this retainer. Oh, I need one mithrite ingot. To get mithrite ingot, I have to buy one from the store. Do I want to buy the actual mithrite ingot, or do I want to buy the ore? Because it's slightly cheaper at the ore. Yo, thanks, random anime guy. In honor of your sub, which emote do you want us to all spam? But like, going back to Weaver Quest, that's one that like, I don't think it would be fun for chat to watch, but like offline, I'm like, this is a fun thing to do while I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna ignore those numbers you typed and just spam wiggle. Wiggle! But chat, here's a fun little stat piece for you. I now have 500 hours playtime in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Play for free now up until up until I don't know what it's free up until. Yeah, 500 hours. I don't know what to do with this info. Did rain? Ted, did you guys know I used to... I'm not gonna say I'm good at it. I used to play a lot of Hatsune Miku Mega Diva Mix on my Switch one. That was a good game. Yo! Hype Train! That's it. Me and all my homies love Hype Train. Train, you say? Hi, train, I say. Training for what? Training to become the best goddamn healer you've ever seen in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Play now for free up until Final Fantasy 15. Whoa. Become a full-time white mage. So yesterday when I was playing this game, I got called out. I let my tank die. And then I died. And then I died again. And I straight up had someone be like, new to healer, huh? I was like, that obvious. I quit FF14. Oh, why? Because you played like 100 hours of it in a month? Because it was an addiction and you need to quit. We're proud of you for doing so. Bum, 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 bum. Keeping dress. Yeah, this is one of the first things I got help with when I started the game. Someone helped me get this one outfit, and now this is now my crafting outfit. Alright, I gotta sell shiz to clean up my inventory. Will I regret this one day? Almost definitely. Electromoore. Shell. Pearl. Shell. I started skipping dog. I don't know, it just didn't hit the time. Oof. I get it. It's only just quit the game like 4 times. I get it. Yeah, half that crap's been in there for a year. What, in my inventory? Probably not. In fact, no, Coda. Definitely not. You know how I can tell you definitely not? Without any doubt in my mind? Because 250 hours ago, my retainers' inventories weren't full. So the stuff in my inventory has been only collecting in here since my inventory became full. And that is how I know you are wrong. Literally more basic crafting material? Yeah, well, what do you want me to do with it? Just selling the stuff clear space. Also, as someone, chat, who just did my Weaver quest up to level 50, I'm really glad I had all this stuff, because instead of spending hundreds of thousands of gil buying a bunch of random crap to make a t-shirt with, instead I was able to just use what I had on my inventory. Where's this? Where's it? Does that guy have an electric guitar over there? Two of them do. I was trying to work out where the music came from. Oh shit. I didn't know there were guitars in this game. Like, not leisure guitars. I could put up with like a harp, a lyre, flute, drum. This is why Limsa Laminza is like my favorite place in the game. I can't log into this game without running out here and immediately being hit by some Lalafell circle of tomfoolery. This is so freaking cute. I'm so happy. It's just so cute. Okay, so chat. I want to level White Mage. And the only way I know how is by playing multiplayer mode. I also need to repair my gear. So let's do this stuff before everyone logs off the night. Because that's the lesson I've learned. Also, should I buy the cherry moment game? Where do I buy it? Also, I spent all of the PvP rewards I had. With IRL money. Everyone who has that spend IRL. Fuck no. I refuse to spend any more IRL money on this game. That isn't, to be honest, I'm weighing up whether I even buy next month's subscription. Because this game is so expensive. This game is so expensive. The subscription fee. Can I gift it? You could gift it. But I would, honestly, as a streamer, I kind of dislike when people gift me money with the expectation I use it on a certain thing. Because I feel bad not doing it, but I'm also like, I don't know. It's like if your dad gave you like a birthday card and they were like, here's some birthday money, but you're only allowed to spend it on this thing I want you to spend it on. Like, well, that's not... You get what I mean? It's like if someone is like, here's 30 bucks to buy Dark Souls, and I'm like, what if I didn't want Dark Souls? I feel bad because you gave me the money, but I feel bad if I buy it and I don't, it goes to waste. Yeah. You get the cheaper option, which restricts one card per server. That's what I have. Hi, Archster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. How are you doing, beautiful woman? Chat, I think Luke is talking to you. So as a reminder, I'm terrible at this. This is only my second time even playing a healer in this. And I'm only doing this for the XP. Talking to you, but I'm a dude. Good. I don't even know what fucking killed me. This is why I hate this game. My ranges to kill my allies suck. I die to enemies I can't even see. Well, you're a dude? Yes, I'm a dude. Just read the pronouns thing in chat. Oh. And I'm being spawn killed. Smash him at what? Maybe don't say that to someone you've known for 2 minutes. Dude, I can't even, as a healer, I can't even work out who to hit. I can't see my allies' health bars to heal them. I can't tell the ranges of my abilities. My god. Believe me now? You can just change your ways. I'm not fussed either way, but I do think it's a weird way to start into the interaction. Thank chat, those who know the game, is there a way to like tab target your allies? So you're just tab targeting enemies? Maybe that'd fix my problem. Probably not though, because then I'd still have the same problem. It'd just be struggling to hit. There's a guy right in front of me. I can't even like hit him with my shit. Go. I think I'm doing something. Maybe. I think I'm helping. Gonna die? Died? Why is when people start playing mode they suddenly lose 5 1 thing? Like shift 1 to 9 or something? Nope, that didn't do it. Still casting my abilities if I do that. Wait, would it be tab 1 to 9? Nope, that's still doing my abilities. Because I have the option with tab to make it either... I can either tab to hit the nearest enemy or left or right, and I have left or right. Because I find nearest to be really annoying because I never actually hit the person I want. When it comes to enemies. Like, I know there has to be a better system because there's no way that everyone suffers like I suffer. I'm gonna die. I died. F2 to 8. Nope, that's... Wait. She, you're right. Good job, Coda. Good job. What team am I even on? What is this sphere I'm in? We got... I have like one big burst ability that's kind of the shtick of what I know. Help! Hit that guy with a polymorph. Okay. Everyone in the south? Yeah, I realize it breaks my brain. It breaks my brain a bit. Too far away? Don't go too far away. Okay. Hit him with the shield, the heal. Another heal. Cry because I'm being jumped as a healer. And hope I can get a heal thing off. Oh. Yep. This really is just chaos, chat. Like, I don't think I've ever played any multiplayer game that feels quite so chaotic as this. You play Call of Duty, you're like, okay, guy with a sniper. You play, I don't know, like a Civilization, you're like, okay, I saw the army slowly advancing towards me, and I was unable to defend. This game, you see like one person like dive bomb 3 and then your health bar explodes even though they're nowhere near you. Like, what happened? And somehow, despite all this, it's like my team is like all 3 teams are tied basically. Pretty close. It's very confusing for me. Ah, shit, I'm dead. Like, what was the point of poly? I can't tell if I did polymorph that guy. We got jumped. I used a polymorph and I literally can't even tell if the polymorph. That's fine though. I just have to do this once for the XP. And suddenly my team went from a close second to a dead last. Crazy. Like, my team is dead last. Okay, we're fighting up on a thing. I can deal with a thing here. I'm stunned. Just spam your shit, bud! Spam your shit and hope it works! Heal them. Heal myself. somehow read one. What? I guess we're fighting over this. Holy. Okay, so this game I did 1, 7, and 9. As a support, I got one of the lowest. Not the lowest, one of the lowest assists in the game. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. This PvP? Yeah, this was 24 versus 24 versus 24. Oh. Yeah, that was one of the PvP modes. I don't know why I'm playing a healer. All I have to do to get assists is just heal someone who gets a kill or... How'd I get 9 fucking assists when I'm spamming AoE spells? I don't understand this. I'm so bad. It physically pains me, chat. Be as bad as I am. Okay, we did my daily that. Now let's just do a daily this. PvP's cooked, I don't understand it either. Hi, Kirby. I've played it as a tank, I jump in and die. I've played as a DPS, I get too close and I die. I've played as healer, I stand back, they dive me, I die. I don't get it. We're gonna see the same level? Yes. There are special abilities just for that 24. Unit says no damage contributes. Is it only damage, not healing? Because I also noticed I was taking more damage than some of the tanks. I don't know. It feels like I'm never contributing anything when I play it. I wonder if part of that's because I play with like 1000 ping, but even that doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel like I'm just, I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't know why it's 1000 ping. I don't know what's wrong with the FF14 servers in this game. Because, I've played on, like... I've played other games on European servers. Spain being... I think Spain is literally the opposite side of the planet from New Zealand. And I get, like, 350 ping. I don't know what this game does to decide that I deserve 1000 ping. But I disagree with it. I don't... Because that's what it says, receiving. It like... jumps around. We're below 1000, but... close enough. Just don't get a chat. Oh right, to teleport. Teleporters mess me up. My brain can't comprehend not running. Why can't ping your characters isn't on... Like, I'm not having ping problems when I'm playing this game mode, you know? Like, I'm not having problems playing this. Sure, I'm guessing if I played on a Oceania server, maybe the enemies would be a bit more reactive when I hit them. But... That's why I don't think the PvP stuff is a ping issue. I actually maybe get that huge pew pew laser death. Yeah, that's what I try to use. It's the only thing that... It's the only spell that seems to have any effect. The healing ones suck because I can't get close to a tank without being stunned out of my healing. Or interrupted from my healing. And polymorph really only works defensively if someone jumps on me. Ocean servers are unfortunately very sparsely populated. That's why I'm not playing on them. That's why I joined American. Plus, most people in chat, my chat, American. So it just makes sense if I want to play with chat. My friends. Banana. Kills with low max range. Yeah, so if you see I have this person targeted, I can heal from like this far. If I go back here, I'm out of range. This is like the very extent of my range. Okay, he went out of range there. Yeah, this is the very extent of my range. Which for PvP, with enemies with dashes and stuff. My FC mage just plays white mage because she never kills all. Is that the strat? I just wait for like the 2-minute charge on my laser beam. Hi, Bizza. You're pearly today. Like how that guy ran the wrong way. Makes me feel like less of a noob when someone else goes the wrong way. Didn't even know my first message. Oh, good morning. 15 minutes ago, while I was in the middle of my PvP. That's my bad. Ba-ba-lap. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum-bum. Ba-ba. Wrong button, there we go. Wrong button. Are you trying to say you don't think drinking water is important? Are you a hater of drinking? Wow. The more you know about someone, nowhere near as important as head pats. You don't even head pat, you just like patted my ear. You just got my ear. You're probably drinking a drink. Okay, chat, I live a lifestyle where I always have an energy drink. But what you need to understand is it's because I'm very slow at drinking it, that they last about 24 hours. It's like, I have an energy drink, it lasts overnight, I wake up the next day, I continue sipping on it. And then I'm like, well, you know, it's only lunchtime, I need something to drink. So I open a new one, and it lasts me another 24 hours. Because it's not the only thing I drink, right? It's not like, if I'm thirsty, I do a big gulp of water. If I don't know, want something nicer, I have like a bottle of Fanta. Zero sugar Fanta by me or something. Seriously, to drink out. If you buy an energy drink to chug it, you're doing it wrong. I genuinely believe that if you're the kind of person to get an energy drink and drink it all within a minute, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I sip my drink. The spirit of flame. Flameo, Hotman. Oh, chat, nothing I've got to talk about. So you guys know how the stream poll today was about Avatar: The Last Airbender? I watched a video right before the stream. Laundry, thank you. Remind me after this fight. Oh. So as I was saying, I watched an update for the Avatar: The Last Airbender fighting game. Not that I intend to play it, because I like Avatar: The Last Airbender. They have some interesting characters they're adding in the next batch. But there was like a player vote as well, for like players get to choose what they want from a list of characters. Interesting lot. Well, what's wrong with trying to drink when you already spent almost 12 hours straight? 12 hours straight doing what? What, do you mean to say that you're only straight for 12 hours? Happy Pride Month? I forgot Ella got a fighting game. Is the fighting game out yet? I feel like healers are harder in early games since you like so many tools, IMO. I would almost argue that easier because I lack so many tools. I have one button to press as a healer, and if they're full health, I just press my damage button. You know? I feel like that's pretty easy. Like, I can't even shield people or anything. In a low-level dungeon, I've literally, like, heal target, heal around myself with my 2 damage spells. Before I do my laundry, I just want to see what I unlocked. Hero 2. Deals wind damage with a potency of 50. Oh, so it's straight up just an upgrade of hero. Oh shit, what? What is this spell? I didn't know I had this. How did I have a job spell that wasn't on my list? Well, crap. Don't know where that came from. But you should have had it for a while. And then I got a passive. Should just upgrade that to that. Okay, I'll be right back, but because you guys need entertainment, let me go give you some Lalafels to watch. Can I go first person when I zoom in off? You're back. Okay, I probably should turn off the default background music. But chat, I just had something incredible happen that I've never seen before. I took my laundry out of the dryer, right? I pulled it out, threw it on my couch. And chat, there was steam coming off of my laundry. I tell you guys that my living room is cold because I don't spend much time in there, so I don't have the heater on. There was actual steam coming off my laundry. The difference between my nicely dried clothes and the temperature of my living room made steam come off. I wish I could have taken a video for you guys. It was amazing. You heard me. It was visible steam. Like when you like breathe your breath out. Oh, that was amazing. Nice you fresh laundry? Yeah, I'm hosting D&D at my place tomorrow, so I do gotta, in the morning, clean everything up. Not the reason I was doing all my stuff now. Piping hot fashion coming home near you. It wasn't just fashion, there were some towels and hand towel. Oh, I also made my bed today and put away my other laundry. Probably should have done that earlier. I have to swap to a ninja for this. Alright, let's do the main story. I did it? You did what?
You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. The fact remains our forces were decimated, and this state will not be mounting an assault on Castellan Valonia or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. I'll join you all at Castramorians.
Understood. We will go and speak with General Adeline.
With the frog? What frog? Whoa! Thanks for giving a sub, Kirp. I appreciate it. One with a tail? Rocks don't have tails. What? Exactly. Are you telling me you just lied to me? You didn't catch a frog? Yo! Hi, Camilla! Oh my god, all it takes is a gifted sub. And I get to see Camilla? It's like a win-win. I can see the reach means a lot to these people, but it would be suicide to stay. Are you guys waving to me? I don't know who these people are. I like that hood with the ears. The one Crow wears.
For more than a decade, the resistance has resided here, hidden from the eyes of the Empire. And just when we set our sights on Valodinia, they strike. Do you not find that passing strange?
How's my wife? When are we getting Vyache married in the Genshin world? I made the wedding avatar. But I never got to use it. You waiting for that person that just teleported? Fair enough. I'm doing good though. How are you doing? How many mods did you have through the years? So keep in mind that back before VIP was a thing, you just give mod to your friends. Because VIP wasn't a thing. With that in mind, I've maybe had a total of 15 people modded. $15 to $20.
Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? We have completed our search of the reach in the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Zenos and his men returned straight away to Specula and Paratos after quitting this place. It seems he's lost interest in us.
Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so.
In a war, you kill or capture your enemy. Don't leave him to fight another day. Maybe a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Zenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the reach. The rest will fall back to Castromorians. We can discuss our path forward there.
Hi, Daniel. Yo, I like this person's outfit. That's a cute ass outfit. Um. I have to do that to get to fly as well. I'll do that at some point. Hello. Kryle is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up. Kryle says she's through the west.
Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery.
We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when a Skull's commander cut down Meffred. A single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Ala Migan. What are hopes and dreams? I'm pretty sure that's a music track in the Undertale OST. God help me if I ever... No. Not now. No other generals watching. Oh, Lysay.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more
The
would have
Alliance.
died. You risked your lives to save ours. And for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us.
No, no, no.
We've lost too many.
We don't lose. We're the
Gods,
protag.
I can still see Meffred with that woman
Only
standing over him.
setbacks.
They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master
Our
Kemp,
fight.
please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
Aww.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Crania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails.
Wow, that's really effed up.
It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood.
What happened in Stormblood?
If the only
We started
way to
mounting a
forge the
resistance
future
and
we
they
want is to
attacked
cut
our
down
resistance
own,
camp.
then
And some of our comrades almost died.
Then
and
what was it all
lots and
for?
lots of people did die and we got absolutely thrashed.
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers and the widows and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong
I just need a training arc. Then I can
he humiliated
wipe
us
it.
back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
I'm not paid to think about things, so I have a feeling you're about to tell us.
Well, to put it simply, we have
Yep.
one legatus overseeing 2 provinces a world
I'm not
apart.
the brains of this
I say
operation.
we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
Oh my god, that's what Zero said.
For that, there would need to be someone
Wow.
left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do.
Don't
But
worry.
I fear we lack the strength to
Give
see it
me a
through.
team of 24 people and I can accomplish anything.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast,
Anything.
rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too.
Chat, this
I
is
want to help our friends
incredibly...
there.
This is a
Make
me
sure
problem,
nothing
but
like
whenever
this
they
ever
say
happens
Xenos,
again.
I'm hearing Xenos with an X.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Yeah!
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Yeah! And in this case, I'm not paid to heal because my white mage is too low level for these quests. Which is why I'm trying so hard to power level white mage. I had to be 61 for the current quest line I'm at. And I only have white mage up to 46. So my VTube studio just crashed. Why? So yeah. Is it good that Penelope will make run my food in front line? Oh god. Here you go. So yeah, when I hit level 50 with White Mage, it should get faster because I can do like more things to get XP, but yeah, as of now, it's a very slow level grind.
It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I'd remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from a certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free.
Oh boy, a new blue quest appeared in this area. Hello. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Ulthard is not exactly over the river and through the woods.
I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Rather, Tartaru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, Y'shtola cannot but be left unattended.
Then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Elfino, it would have been quicker to just ask and markedly less patronizing.
Yes, I suppose would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Ironvold and the others?
Yes, Elfino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. So we're not supposed to bring a gift? I thought she'd want a gift.
Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Lil, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminza.
Yo, Limsa! I love that place. I love Limsa Laminza. Wait, can I just... As return. Yeah. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Where's it going? Where am I? Am I going upstairs? Yeah, upstairs. Chat, do you guys agree that there's not a single good way to do stacked maps? I don't think any way I've seen of doing a map with multiple floors works. Put the floors side by side, becomes confusing which floor's which. If you have to toggle between them and they're overlaid on top of each other, it's hard to see what the actual objectives are. If it's like a 3D map, like in Breath of the Wild, it's just like confusing to look at when things are close to the middle. There's no good way to do stacked maps.
Tartaru should be here any moment with our ship's captain.
So we are going by sea after all. Is Merrill lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet?
No, exactly. You're right. Inasmuch as you'll be traveling by sea, regrettably it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then, it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil.
Near map. I hate Near's map so fucking much. Near, if there's one problem I have with Nier Automata, it's the map. Because Nier, unlike most games, changes camera angle constantly, which is great for gameplay, but it makes it really confusing when you have a map and it's like, oh, it's on the left-hand side of this building. What's the left-hand side when the camera is fucking spiraling around staircases and going top down in some places and side on in others? You don't know where to go. The Metroid Prime 3D map was so bad, it was just squares of the same color and generally hard to rotate and navigate. Yeah, there's no good way to do multiple floors. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present you the Captain Cavalian of the Kraken's Arms. What was... Cavalian? The Kraken's Arms. Don't tell me may deal with pirates.
Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement.
Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the officers of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you be aware of the certain extenuating circumstances. Blah 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 blah.
Kind of bending I was gender bending. I don't think that helped you win enough fight, but I guess in your day-to-day it could be useful. Honestly, you could put many high-paid doctors and pharmaceuticals out of business. Oh, hi, Maeve. Choose Zelda now that each floor is its own map. 2K is easy to play and your rank on the map.
And intent on securing passage to the Far East Sea, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices.
Which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high sea.
Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our
What is that word? Indefatigable?
By our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we're pragmatists. I consider risk in aiding your cause a negligible profit.
I trust this guy. If he can use big words like that, I trust this guy. Well, for one thing, the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Dunyardale vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts.
Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I'm willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Dome itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane and Hingashi. We will require time to secure sufficient provision to make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same.
Yeah, that's the word, Coda. Indefatigable. Cubal? How would it be cubal, Maeve? Wouldn't it be gable? Indefatigable? Indefatigable? Yeah, Coda type. Indefatigable. What does that word mean? We've seen it so much. I don't even think I know the meaning. Mean to be fatigued? Unable to be fatigued? Will they just be like unfatigable? What's the inde?
Suddenly all those hours Tartar spent cavattering and capering at the one nights seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something discerning about the pleasure Tartar took in making Captain Calvalian squirm.
It was Tartar or not? Pretty sensitive, G. That makes more sense.
I'd say we should heed the captain's warning and prepare. Carter and I will procure the necessary supplies. I'll say I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Oriange on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea.
How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Lil and Lize?
I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland. Any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, I will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed?
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Persisting and tirelessly and capable of being fatigued and evil into admit defeat. Whoa. It's a shame that I'm not going to remember what that word is, because that's a really useful word to know. Like, really useful. Indefatigable? Why is my screen just a chocobo butt? Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to a lot of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after, got it? Why not? I would assume chocobo poop a lot. But he's like horses and they don't like, it just kind of always happens. Yeah? Greetings, though. What brings you the toll this day? Well, you are Fedoma. Heavens. You scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and when we spied an opportunity the Emperor dead, Parliament in chaos, seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. I've turned the beard. Oh, Lady Nyaka, have a good one.
What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go join Yugiri and go test to in the fight fills me with such joy, yeah. Forgive my turbulence, you require information, yes. We of the Nageg line have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle. Even now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and a host of men and Magitek. Think that what was once a shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs.
So Garleans have a lot of dogs. Noted. Look at the horses of the FF games. Say do smell like... So do they smell like birds or smell like horses? I mean, they both stink.
You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Orthard, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none.
They smell like chicken's fowl in my mind's nose. I don't really know what chickens smell like, TBH. I mean, not ones that haven't already been turned into food. Or ingredients. There you are. Anything interesting? The elder Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about the fire scene customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Aeolsians can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians, but anyway. Did you know they eat with sticks? Wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was those stupid old... What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Alright, we're getting an armor upgrade. Which of these damn sets is the one I want? Here it is. Ba-da-ba. Do you reckon they taste better with mayonnaise, HP sauce, or ketchup? What the hell's an HP sauce? At first I actually thought it was a video game item. Now I'm guessing it's some British thing. Just as I did once I go now. Oh. Yeah. A lot of terms like that. They exist, but you're not using one day English very much. It's almost like ketchup. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa. Alphino said to me with the ferry docks, I think. Chickens smell like bird. HB stands for the Houses of Parliament. I watched an interesting video on all the British prime ministers and why you guys have gone through 7 and 10 years. Very informative. The fact they blamed it all on Bowcaster was kind of shocking because I didn't think you were that global of a figure. But that's on me. Take the bit when they got asked by Cabbage. Yes, they did. I, of course, already knew about that, but... yeah, the cat survived several heated states. It's the cat doing it.
You are returned, Lil. I trust you learn much from our dormant friends in Revenant's talk. I am eager to hear all. Though that can wait till we've left port. We'll have enough time to talk on our journey to Gagane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you've completed yours, you may inform the deckhand we are ready to depart.
I'll set last. I'll sail your ship if so.
Would the Misery... I don't know if I want to ride a ship called the Misery. Or at least ride with Treasury's cat. That's so funny.
Be praised. Full
I don't know, you're
was
coming,
I that I had
Oriange.
come too late.
Oriange, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall.
Yo, Poetry Slam
See
Day.
azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what
You know,
dangers
I
lie in
don't
wait
need
for
to
you
pay
upon those
attention.
distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Whoa. She's getting an actual sword now? That isn't just
It's beautiful.
magically
Is it for
conjured.
me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most
Wow,
formidable
that's
foe.
really cool.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether.
That's actually a
I shall
really
treasure
sick
it.
sword.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to
Draws
follow.
an eye.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Bye. Bye. Alright, chat. Who here likes boat rides? I don't like them. They make me seasick. Being on a ship for days sounds terrible. Rion J is the best bro IMO. Even better than the original bro. Alphino. Nobody gifted me a sword. My dad, when I was young, broke my wooden sword. He laid down on it. It was on my bed. But he laid down on my bed and snapped it. Chat! Look, there's the mermaid playing the harp we hear. I don't even like long vehicle rides. I get motion sick. I don't get motion sick. I get like car sick.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following
Being inside the
seas.
car.
The Misery is enjoying herself.
If it's still...
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Okay. Could it show me to my quarters before we get off? This is a nice quarters. I feel like your crew's gonna kill me for having such a big empty space on such a small ship all to myself. Everyone else is crammed to like one small room and...
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Is it the Kraken?
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down,
Those
the
cursed
waters
again?
went still,
Wouldn't trigger
and
my
all of a
migraines.
sudden, we were dragged off course.
Enough to it though. Hi, Toddy.
Dragged? By what?
The Kraken.
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
Oh, for the love of...
Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, it seems pretty chill out here. Hey, what's Kraken? You know what modern scientists believe Kraken may actually be? Non-existent. That's what I would guess.
Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of the wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course.
Well, why not fire up the Cerulean engines you have hidden below?
An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present.
I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things this lad saw.
Things I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example.
Sea-wolf superstitions and fairy tales.
Not else. Not more. But if you must know, the things which she is so reticent to name, the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous!
Yes, indeed. It's neither sea nor the weather which is responsible. Then it's probably the predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader playing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we've but one recourse. To let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Oh, that's cool, Toddy.
What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, Go. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it, while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles.
Hell yeah! Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Yeah! Hello, I'll say for being the least fight at one of the two twins. Yeah, it's funny how, like, I'm 9 out of 10 times on Alphino's side. Because I think he's, like, way smart and basically always right. But he does genuinely screw up quite a lot of times. It is so funny when Elsa comes in and she's like, I don't care if I screw up. We're doing this. Well, I would invite chat to come play with me, but I'm currently on the ship in the middle of the sea, so best I can do is tell you to queue up for the Siren Song Sea. And Siren Song Sea if you get put in. And in the meantime, we chill out here. 9-minute wait. Okay, chat. I need you guys to queue up. Please make my queue quicker. Close chat. Can't you watch from friends list? Can I? Well, are we damned? I don't know if else wants to be invited. You see another data center lol? Oh my god. Okay. Man, it's really desolate in the middle of the sea. I'm making a beastly breakfast. I don't think that... I mean, what does it entail? What's beastly about it? Is it made of beasts? Is it made for beasts? Is it itself a beast? Can I have some? Man, what a boring wait. Does it look like the emails from recent Monster Hunter game? Elfino was terrified of ghost stories as a child. I'm glad to see that some things never change. I'll make sure Tartarus stays below deck until we know it's safe.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm calm and as collected as ever. Carry on.
The fiery one, Elze, was it? 'Tis a pity she holds our profession in such disdain. She would make an excellent pirate. I'm not saying that I believe beyond a shadow of a doubt that the vengeful spirits are plotting our demise every moment. I think we cannot discount the possibility.
A tortilla wrap, southern fried chicken bites, hash browns, some lettuce, and peas with mayo. What a weird combo. Permission to be nice? Nice to yourself, sure. What class you missing? I don't know. Ed, what class are you? We're either missing a healer or... No, wait. I can see. We're missing a healer and a DPS. Is this... There. It's on screen. One healer and one DPS, please. Man, it's really quiet on this shit. Free healer and on your list in that server though? I mean, yeah. That'd work. Also, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't already found... We only need 2 people. You want me to heal and you go tank for quick here? Given that we're already 3.5 minutes into the queue. Nar. Slack's going killer in YouTube chat. Here we go! Amazing! Whoa! Trying to queue duty in progress. Hi! Haley. Bum bum bum. Whoa! I'm in. My god, it is Yui. I'm a bad tank, we're doomed. Come on, it's not hard to tank. How poorly could you do as a tank? All you have to do is take damage. It's easy. Look, we've almost killed them. Hey, Rexing. Good day. Well, the gunbreaker could be pretty bad. What's bad about a gunbreaker?
Watch out, there's more of them.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's more of them. Man, I'm gameplaying so much right now. Wow. Me when I play the game. I game the play. Oh shit, we crashed into a rock. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually pretty cool. You got the seed. Whoa, this is some creepy singing. Burnham. Yo, hey, Alvy May. Thank you for the raid. The May raid. How's it going? I just crashed my pirate ship onto a rock. That's really all anyone needs to know. Not the rock. Very big rock. And there's a shockingly large number of monsters, given that there's like nothing here that could really sustain that amount of life, you know? There's no food, no nothing. Thank you for the follow, Alvi. Welcome to the Mine Brigade, glad to be here. Hey Kaiko. I saw you online. I honestly was about to I considered inviting you to join me on this because I needed some more people, but I didn't. Rather, I couldn't. You know, right, say that. I think that's why I wouldn't let me invite you. I tried. Kaiko's bullied to a dig dungeon. That would probably be why I couldn't invite you. I would have come in a heartbeat, but I was stolen by Alvi instead. Damn you. It must be hard being as popular as you are, Kaiko. You're just so popular. Always in high demand. How far into the game are you, by the way, Alvi? I'm doing Stormblood stuff right now.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, I will now refer to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. All rise for the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
They're pretty caught up. I'm completely caught up in Lucy's game. Oh, yeah, that's that's a lot further than me. Hi, Burning in the Light. God, just remind me. Chat, we're like 3 days away from the Genshin update. I'm so excited. It's not... I'm sad that it's not yet the, Shinizu Naya update, but... We're so close to the Shinizu Naya update. We use a voice changer? I don't use a voice changer! Please don't even say that. I work hard. I work hard to do these voices. I don't even want people to joke about it. It's like if I did art and people came and was like, oh, AI art. I'm like, no. It's not easy to do this. It's like my only talent. There's really much for life underwater, or they constantly lose ships for munchies. That's a good shout. There are a lot of pirate ships here. A lot of ships here, and they all look basically the same. You have valor talents? Yeah, but voices is like my best talent. Like being adorable? Mods, please ban Rexing. And set their skin on fire as well. Just to really drive the point home. It may not be fair, but it's right. Thanks, mods. Hey, she's got a divine set of chords. Don't just feed the voice trainer accusations. I wish I could say I have a divine set of chords. I'm not very good at singing. Singing is like a different talent. And I called for it, but I do feel kind of bad for Rexing. Hopefully when they submit a unban request, I'll be in a good mood and might unban him. We'll see. How much do I currently sing? I'm not bad at singing. But like, I'm not talented. To be talented at singing just literally comes with practice. And I simply have not practiced. Ow. Whoa! They spawn a lot of gross versions of itself. Limit break. Bum, bop, 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 bop. Good work. I'm a little red, short and fat. Here's my treat. Here's my snack. Rip Edge. No! Rip. Rodent. Hi, MDK. With the voice you made, you say the one. I'm right. Haha, explodes out. Ugh. On the note of Rexing, I can't tell if someone has untimed out them. Yeah, no, it's at the prerogative of mods. They feel like doing that. Should they have been? I don't know. I felt bad. Maybe Rexing's learned their lesson. Yeah, it's over. Hey, Rodent. How's it going? Did you? I hope you did. I'm worried that if we ever actually ban Rexing, they're not going to finish all the things I told them to finish. I believe Rexing is still going to finish Sword Art Online. I believe. You will? Yeah. Soon you'll even start the second season. Faith is one of your talents. Still saying I'm a cleric. Also, I think you beat up a previous British governor? You think I beat up a British governor? Why'd I beat up the governor? Why do you think I did this? I'm paralyzed. With fear. Fear of being paralyzed. The thought of being paralyzed, it fears me, scares me so. Oh, how so it scares me, you know. Scares me so. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Who doesn't beat up British governors? Well, considering how far away they are from me, I don't, you know, I don't think it's worth the time and effort. Wait, the flashing bar can be interjected. The flashing cast bar next to the enemy casting. Huh? But that ability never works. I'm a tank main. It does Jack Dilly Squad most of the time, even though I spam it off cooldown. I like the music here, chat. It kind of reminds me of a Genshin song. Uh-oh. Forced monk. So a lot of full boss. This isn't a full boss music. Damn. There's some good default music. Oh. Fight final boss in a dungeon, I should say. Yeah. So it's gonna make me run that way now, or? No, so you run directly away from it. So the trigger to position yourself if you wanna run to the circle. You got it. So now I go here. I understand, chat. I've worked out this boss. Oh no, no. Okay, I have to aim really close because now the edge of it's also scary. That's what I thought I got it. Ba. Oh, but great. I have a Genshin is, but still great. Thinking about it, have a nice route with this dungeon. Nice. Weird, the building was... building. I'm trying to find it. I really just give you the Genshin thing and scroll all the way down because I don't know the name of it. That's annoying. Yeah, let's just scroll. Just scrolling all the way down. All the way down to find this one specific video. Alright. Chat, this is what it reminded me of, that song. Reminded me of this. This specific video. Like the music. In particular. What, the signal? What? I literally streamed this part of the story. I know I did, because this is from the Beta Health Divers 2 arc. Hey, this sounds like a Final Fantasy song. To be fair, Stormblood came out first, so... Then... I'm trying to find whatever the fight we just did, final boss theme is. I can't find a video for it. I wanted to put them side by side. I couldn't find one. That's fine. Chill stream, Chinese anime nonsense, keep people playing funny British things, it's all good. What? I'm so many years behind on my Genshin. It's okay. In 6 weeks, we embark on Shinizanaya. Genshin is about 6 years old. So, younger? Yes.
That appears to be the last of them.
But in terms of video game life cycle, it's pretty old. We'll triumph.
Word from the misery.
Chat, if I could pause
Repairs
this,
are
I would
complete,
so pause it.
And we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Hey! Boat ride continues. It's so funny how that part of the map is just covered in clouds. They're like, yeah, we haven't decided what it looks like under there yet. It's a cloud. Wow.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
But Samira, damn shame. You stopped right when the story gets really good. Samira is where all the budget and Genshin kicks
to
in.
outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Wow, this looks just like it did in the Stormblood opening video.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
It looks really cool. It definitely stands out.
Congratulations. You now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which have felt us during our journey. But needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated.
Yeah, the ramp up in the middle of the desert I really liked where the story was going. Just indicating how much time we'll do. Relation so well. Hi, BA. G'day.
Glad though am I to have arrived. I'd remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal.
Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Thoma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there.
Captain Carvalian, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Orthard, were you in our position.
At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first travelers seeking passage to Dorma.
The captain makes a good point. It is like that Yugiri and Gusetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Orthard, assuming they're not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends.
Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Cavalian, could you direct us to the nearest tavern?
Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or about to begin, the show's Kaze Hostelry is the ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business.
The spice trade, you mean?
But of course, surely nothing I travelled halfway around the world delivered you your destination surely out of the kindness of my heart.
Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you.
A bow. Bye.
Right then, to the hostelry.
After you. I thought bun streams were PG. Yeah, that's Helldivers 2 quote. That game's PG-13.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
Is this that remarkable? I mean, it's a nice building, but like...
A tavern is a tavern.
Ishgard
Asno,
had
here or
1,000-year-old
anywhere
mega
else.
castle.
Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
I love Tataru. How's it being in a relationship?
1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume.
How
I hope
do you
your
know
word
who
was
we
not
are?
Too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to
Lolorito!
Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Do we know that guy?
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Yeah, probably that.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
This guy's voice makes him sound so nerdy.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Good
Well,
shout.
there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port.
Yes.
Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
I don't even know how many governments
Many
there are in this
notable
world.
nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Delightful.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One
Oh
might say
boy,
we were
I
standing
love
on the
joining a
front
civil
lines,
war to try and get an
just
army to
not in
fight a
public.
foreign war.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Yeah. Welcome to the actual city of Stormblood. You're telling me that resistance camp I was at wasn't the main city? Why are there so many 9S rejects? 9S from Nier Automata? I mean, for one thing, this is the same company that makes Nier Automata. Well, one of the companies. That's why there's a Nier Automata expansion in this game. I really wish you 13 would occasionally go with the Darth Tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise. There are exceptions. What Bowcaster means to say is that sometimes people break the rules, not that there are exceptions. My friend saw Bun's TikTok and merely thought she was a YouTuber. Why? Which clip was it? Why would someone think I'm a YouTuber? The only things I've posted recently are like Resident Evil clips. The raid's bonkers. Why they raid? Oh, the Neurototal one? Actually, I thought it was a crossover dungeon. My understanding is that it's a map. Not like a full expansion, but there's like one of the version updates was dedicated to it. Like a city or something. I think Bun's a YouTuber. Rexing, the more you... Shira's already on the edge of being a little far. You don't want to... Big tip Bun speak for herself. What do you mean? You're not even that big. Nor did I didn't make them crazy big. I didn't make them crazy bouncing around 24/7. Hey yo, how do I put a lock on him?
Forgive me. The mere mention of the East Aldenard Trading Company is enough to... I'm fine. Truly need not worry.
Oh no. I dare say Elfino Man has met his match. Your Alliance raids will come in millions amounts. Yeah, that's the reason I started playing this game, to reach that content.
And you must be Lil Bunny, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants. If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed.
What does stealer of pants mean? What is that a reference to?
I knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you'd be so good as to follow me.
Being the weeb that I am, how the frick are you supposed to get up there? We can fly in this area. Being the weeb I am, it would be sick if I could get like it'd be cool if there was armor, which was also like a kimono based, and I could wear that in this area.
Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetherite which stands over yonder.
Oh my god, there's a huge jump puzzle here.
The design is markedly different from those of Shaman, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example is constructed by the Oni Shishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts, even if you like.
Yep. Is that Hatsune Miku over there? Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku. I'm sorry, aren't you a bunny? Hopping is your specialty? Hopping short, parkouring different manner. To be honest, I can't work out how to start this. I have to somehow get onto the roof of this, I think. Probably via here. Damn it. Tree blocked my view. God. Okay, I need more patience. I just jump from there. Yeah. What? You go through that? So everything is a Miku collab? Hey chat, did you guys know that Persona just had a Hatsune Miku collab? Hatsune Miku is unironically the newest fighter in Persona 5X. So I either have to get over to that one or we'll likely have to jump in the middle of this. That doesn't seem... No, you go through even that. Are you sure this is a jumping puzzle, Ed? You don't have to jump from there, do you? Even that doesn't seem possible. It is. To be fair, I haven't seen both. Oh my god. This is gonna take so many tries. Guessing not here because you're not here. Can I go higher? No! No! Oh my god. I don't even know how to story input stuff. I'm literally doing main story. And I've just entered a new region for the first time. New country. And I'm getting distracted trying to climb a building. BA? Please don't try to upset me. Even Monster Hunter has a Miku collab, you their whole outfit. That's crazy. The classic parkour challenge in a game not set up for parkour. Yeah, I don't know why. At the fucking... At the Golden Saucer, you get rewarded for like parkour puzzles and everyone does it in a group. And it's actually really fun. Mainly because it's like set up to have like teleports and stuff like that. Ironic that a bunny's spelling jump puzzle. No? Sorry, I feel like I have to make this clear. Bunnies aren't good climbers. I'm not a mountain goat. I'll give this one more try and then I'm giving up. I'm not like a monkey. This is scaling a building, not jumping into a hole.
It's ironic. She could help others to hop, but not herself. Unlimited hopping.
Camera angles in this game also very much suck for this. You hit the roof. I don't... How close to the edge you have to be not hit the roof? Yay, I asked you to stop. I'm timing you out for 3 minutes. I'm not in the mood for this. I don't want to have a chat that treats me like this. And I don't have to put up with it. Took me a week of doing this to only get to the top, another week to drop to the street pole. Oh, dude, the freaking hitbox with it's crazy. Okay, I give up then.
Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the aetheryte. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next.
Put it up, put it up, put it up. Wow. I like this place full of NPCs. It feels a lot more alive despite the fact it's pretty bare bones in terms of people. Rexing, you mean your favorite part of Xenogears wasn't the jumping puzzle?
We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kugane Dori.
As a matter of fact, no.
Kugane, as you're doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language.
Now you're starting to speak my language.
Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin.
Whoa. He's like even taller than me. It's an optional puzzle. It goes more than that. It's not only optional. The reward you get is just 1 out of like 100 sightseeing spots in a book. Basically achievement hunting.
Hancock of the East Eldengard Trading Company. You're with clients today.
Why, if it isn't Master Caton. Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori.
Your sincerity is ever appreciated. I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure.
We're gonna the tallest folk by far that are playable. Also, the piteous rune for me 15 ways in Kugane Tower.
Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find all of them and more.
Bum, bum, bum. Sorry for the caps look. I thought you were just that excited. I thought you were just that excited.
If we may, pause here for a moment.
Hey, is there any real reward to like doing the sightseeing? You get like a little bit of XP, but is it literally just for the sake of achievement hunting? Theory when the jump here was 100 times easier on controller? Why? Yup. Yup, there is a reward.
This road leads to the Asian Gai, the district in which Asian, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely, so you see it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Seikei Saigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they're executed on the spot.
What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right?
Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance where a foreign merchant and his cubs dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of the Seikei Saigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke.
Omnidirectional movement? I mean, you're not really rewarded for omnidirectional movement. If you line up the camera, you just want to go in a straight line. I think. I don't even want to think about that.
So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves in the manner of the late Teligi Adelgi. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I've yet to show you the Garlean Consult.
How's it I think a minion? I see. Time to see him breakfast? What about third breakfast and brunch and second brunch?
This, as you may have surmised, is the consult of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate, and their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West. Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans.
Uh-huh.
There's oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices.
Yeah, but also Aether Eye. Wum, 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 wum. Shame it started raining here. You know, it's kind of ruining my first experience with this place. I'm supposed to be taking in the views, but it's pouring down. You think how messed up that is? Literally here to take in the sights.
At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present you our humble officers? We have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Come, come, right this way.
Okay. I like this song. Nice and vibey. Big of a fish!
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Good, good, good.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
Okay. What you want?
By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it.
Never
To be
mind.
specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both.
Dude, how
come
do
to
you know
Kugani.
everything?
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
Oh. But they didn't
The
make it.
Ruby Sea. Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi,
Okay.
situated on her western coast.
Locking in.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of
Okay.
Otherd in Yansha.
Locking in.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the
Alas.
Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely
Oh my god,
the
the
Confederacy.
politics. I'm just here to smack things.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now,
Oh, that's
as
good. They're
I'm
guaranteeing
sure you are
safety.
aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea. and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the ruby tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
So as a trader, that's bad for you. Also, Bizza, how would you
No
rate
wonder
that
they
map?
struggled to
As
secure
someone who
passage
loves
to
maps,
Doma.
was that a good map?
What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we
Okay.
follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still
Sorry, I
in
wasn't paying
Kugane,
attention.
we
Look
can
at
make the
different
journey
map.
together.
Wow.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I
How would
aid you
Bizza
to
know
the
if we didn't
best
look
of
at
my
it?
ability.
I hate that smile. Oh, this takes me back. It reminds me of the workshop of an Uldan lapidary I once served. He was not exaggerating when he spoke of their ward's efficacy. However, whoever wove them did so with consummate skill. I'm not sure how I imagined our time in the Far East unfolding, but it definitely didn't involve Uldans. And especially not these Uldans. Still, whatever works, right?
I must confess, I am an avid collector of all things Eastern. See for yourself, I insist.
He has an Eastern Mughal statue, Kupo. The fish on the wall, I don't know what game that is. Lalafell statue, which is weird because he's on Lalafell. I'm even lying about looking at a different map. Yeah, well, I'm looking at mini maps. I can see at least 10 maps on my screen right now, Bizza. I can see at least 10 maps on my screen right now. UV maps.
Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever, that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lorito's debt. We must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them.
I'm hoping someone knows what a texture map is, otherwise my joke doesn't work. But you guys are nerds. I'm trusting at least one of you knows what a UV map is. Ooh. Hey, Emo.
It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gokusetsu's whereabouts. Agreed?
Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up to pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we are to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base for operations here.
Indeed. Tartaru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones.
Tartaru is so fucking cute. You're coming. I think I got you with one silly joke, did I? When? Maybe. I don't know what you're referring to.
While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Lisa and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north.
Hey, knock knock. Who's there?
In anticipation of just such eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yuga and Gosetsu during our voyage.
Baby who? Whoa! Good art. You're so beautiful. Who? Oh, wow. You stole a warmer, you're a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Lo. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Knock knock, who's there? The old lady? Oh, you're right, obvious, yeah. I'm lurking, but whenever we're online at the same time, I'm gonna have to come get a good game. I might turn them down because I don't like getting gifted too much stuff, but I'd love to see your character in game. That sounds cool. Did you yodel? I didn't say the thing, but no, that's a good one. Wow, Alphino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. I mean, I don't know why I have to open it. They just showed me it. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the onsen, that was it. Hey chat, you know what other video game has an onsen? Gone the wrong way. I said, hey chat, do you know what other video game has an onsen? Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Persona? I was gonna say Genshin Impact, but you're alright. Code Vein, never played that. Final Fantasy? $14, sure. A lot, actually. It's almost like it's a big part of the culture that's making all these games. All of them? I don't think that's quite accurate. I don't think every video game has an onsen. I think you're mistaken, sir. Literally every game ever made has an onsen. I've played Tetris quite a few times, and I don't remember ever seeing an onsen in there. I think Deep Roll can drill in our team turns so you can tumble to the skateboard. Nice. Big Tetris fan doesn't know about the onsen. That is true. I've never played Tetris. That's no. That's a lie. For Xenoless Zone Zero, there was a web event that forced me to play Tetris. That is the only time I've ever played Tetris.
Come on, come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's not that the mystic waters of the Bokesan hot springs cannot heal. Hell, what is that in your hand? You seek this Ura and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It's against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present.
Please, we came all the way from Eorza to find our friends.
No. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy, discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only this sacred Tsugumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there's naught I can do.
I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs a hostelry? Akutakaze, was it? Bye. Did you watch the Tetris movie? Yeah. When the owl-shaped piece came out, I stood up and clapped. Yeah, it's my favorite part. You just not watch the Tetris movie? I love the part when they were like, let's go get it made in Russia. And they were like, yo, we don't follow your copyright laws, fool. And they kind of stole the idea. Inches, yo. I've seen like one YouTube short about it. That's the extent of my knowledge. The game you made with the cows and grass is awesome. That Minecraft? Going to Russia to buy the rights. Damn.
Welcome, traveler. Can I assist you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality delivered but the other day.
Rice wine.
An Ori shinobi and a Rogan samurai. If I may, I'll answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You're familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see, and you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us. But pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do it, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment?
Alright. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. I'm at Prison Island. Damn, you're at the end of the game already. Wow. Because that's definitely... hi Kirby, even though you're here, Elliot. No, the one you made, the map grew when you gathered carrots or something? Oh. The game I made. There were no carrots in the game at all. No carrots in the game whatsoever. As you wish, the two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck. The game
Bun made. Bun's game. The game especially made by Bun.
Bunany's poison. Oh, upstairs. Hey chat, while we're here, let's just do one more attempt at the jumping puzzle, okay? Just one. Just one more attempt at this puzzle. Dude, how do you make that jump without hitting your head? I feel like it's impossible as a viewer. I genuinely wonder if it's impossible as a viewer. Since I assume I have a taller hitbox. All of hell's only beyond this point. Well, was I lied to him? Am I supposed to go over? Yeah. Hang on, I feel like I may have been lied to. No, you also you'll get there. Didn't count Mercury was in retrograde. What the hell does that mean? No, you still hit your head. Are you targeting yourself? That circle is your foot hitbox. Really? So you're telling me I can go all the way out? Okay, you mean the inner circle. There's a way to cheat that if you give up. I don't think this jump is possible. TBH. TBH, I don't think this jump is possible. Because you hit your head. It's impossible, chat. Yeah, you just can't do it. It was never made to be done. I mean, all the tower. Fuck! My hands are like so sweaty, chat. My hands are so sweaty. Only upstream win, Lamar. I mean, I played Chain together for like 6 streams with people. Wait, was that the hard? That was a hard jump. Only up. I much prefer the sound of only giving up. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, refresh. Fuck! I just want one more good attempt. One more good attempt and I can give up. I can feel them getting worse as my hands get sweater and sweatier. Ah! Hey, chat. Did you guys see that FF14 was announced a collab with Updog? Jump sideways is more consistent. What do you mean, jump sideways? How would you jump? What does that mean, jump sideways? I can't jump sideways because my character faces the direction I'm going. The noise that was.
That noise that was. Mmm.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Oh no, is this the top? I was like going and jabbing. Not the top yet. Oh. I am one with the bun is one with me. Okay, you know what? This should make it easier. Man, if only I could B-hop, chat. B-hopping would make this so much easier. I guess Orcon was really cool. They try to escape the traps from the movies. Yeah, I heard they had to stop after that one guy called Ligma. At least like at this point that I'm not gonna fall all the way to the bottom. Whoa. Let me guess, I'm not at the top still because I'm never at the top. Nope. Never at the top. Huh? Ah. Wow. Okay. Okay. Ah! My head is so incredibly sweaty right now. Oh, damn it. No, 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 no. Hello again. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's one on the sweater already. Mom's getting nervous when the servers will come and jump bombs. So he keeps on thinking whatever. Nothing guy goes to lives with now with one cry drink now drink now quadrant cups over down. Then back together, the good graders gets ready. Trucks of family that you know who know him. That's back living goes to a big happy. I'm going to leave off the music moment. You want to let go. I'm gonna one shot down the chance boys. Don't you want to let I'm new souls gaming the trolls and getting the whole mind for making me skin you told you don't know last points who come close when one have don't matter jokes than that. Come on, bud, just jump on the thing. Oh shit, really? No! We will do not. There is no try. Me when I play rugby. There is no try. Dude, you really have to try and jump that, do that jump from like up high. Making a jump on a ramp is just unnecessarily hard. That wasn't even the right way, bun. Okay. Will you go to full series only try? If you do not try, you cannot do. Hey, you can do things without trying. That's what a mistake generally is. When you do something you didn't try and do. No, I landed on it and then I just kept moving. Chat, did you guys think I'd be doing a parkour stream? I didn't think I'd be doing a parkour stream. And honestly, I don't even care for the lookout spots. It's just that one was so obvious that my eye caught it. And then knowing that I could be farming fame if I make this first try. Then matters why still doing this trying this. Hi, Swan. Swan, I'm not progressing the main story because I found a jumping puzzle. And just so you're clear, this is the puzzle to get to the jumping puzzle. Damn it. I haven't even made it to the thing. I've spent 20 minutes trying to get to the actual jump. Sort of guessed you would buy 4060 in favor of not trying. There's like a rite of passage. You run. Who comes here tries this. Everybody who's trying regardless of intent. Okay, what if you cause something by not trying to do something? What if your failure to take any action is what causes the reaction? You're trying to get hit by a car, but you also didn't try and move out of the way at all. You didn't do anything. Do or do not. Get by car or do not. Wait. To like and comment on the YouTube short. Choose yourself doing one try. No, when I say do it in one try, I mean it, the actual jump that I haven't got to. I've yet to get to the jump. The hard part is getting down from here, Sword, not getting up. That's what you do not understand. Oh no. If I fail here, I fall so far. Chat, can I just make the jump from here? Can I make the jump from here, chat? Probably not. I have to keep climbing up. Oh, fuck, this looks brutal. Ah! What? How do I get there? Why? I can't make this. Where do I go, chat? If I go there, then you can't strafe in midair. So I could never make that jump. I can't make that jump over to there from here. Oh no, it does stick out slightly. Want me to come and show you? Tell me, do I have to go here and then run across the edge of here and jump over there? Because it sticks out slightly. Yup! I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't even fucking say! Huh. Ah! Look at that fool! Look at that fool! This is the scariest moment of my life. Tataru! Ah! Ah! No! 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 Scary when we first played Resident Evil? Yeah. No! Check, you know what the worst part is? Are you guys familiar with sunken cost fallacy? Yup. Okay, I think this jump might be the worst jump. Not because the consequences are so bad, but because it just kind of feels unfair. You're running down a hill, so you have to jump at the right time, and it's very hard to tell where that is. Chat, this might be enough to make me not renew my subscription. What I'm hearing is that it's the weekend, so you have time to 24-hour stream with us. No, I actually have my D&D friends coming over tomorrow. So, nope. Dude, I hate that jump. Oh, nice. So no stream tomorrow? What? No, I have D&D every week. Sorry, that came out unnecessarily mean. I'm a bit stressed right now. I shouldn't have taken it out on you. Are you gonna buy D&D themed snacks for little pals? Were you the snacks? Are you sweet enough? What? No, I'm not providing them food. Are you crazy? We have like a vegetarian. We have someone who is kind of gluten. God, we can't even go out to dinner together. It's so complicated. We're gonna... Fuck! Sunken cost fallacy is lost. I don't even wanna succeed. This is my purgatory. Sucks. I'm not having fun. This is really dumb. And I'm gonna probably fail anyway. I don't know why I'm even trying to do this. This is not even fun. Genuinely, it's not. Genuinely, it's fucking not. For your own food, you just don't eat. Not that hard to go 4 hours without eating a meal. Please stop hurting yourself and go do main story quests. That jump is so bullshit. So chat, I don't know if I've mentioned this before. My least favorite kind of games are stressful games. I do not deal with stress well. That's why I like playing calm story games, you know? I'd rather feel depressed than feel enraged. Screw that up. Woo! No! Can I run through that? Oh. Beautiful. Fuck! Fuck! I warned you, BA. What's a good amount of time? 15 minutes. Chat, I'd like to thank Idboy, by the way, for introducing me to this puzzle. Once again, I'd like to thank Idboy for introducing me to this puzzle. I would have never found this on my own. And we would be another hour into the main story quest. Or not for this. Try again next time. You would say that. You would say that, wouldn't ya? Wouldn't ya, Ed Boy? 541. I mean, Ed Boy 540 wouldn't. Kid, believe in me. New highest point. Alright, where the frick do I go now? I don't know if I can get up there. Unless I can go up here. Is this where I have to go, chat? So I don't think I can make that. Oh, you're right, on the other side of the pillar. Am I supposed to jump from down here? Chat, am I supposed to go from that low point? Or from up here where I am now? Costs have never been more sunken. Oh hey, there's a lookout on top. Blue, who you driving railing? Yeah. Okay, I've spent an hour trying to get up here. This is my one chance. I'm right at the end. I just have to make 2 simple jumps. Okay! Last jump! Let's go! I climbed to the top of the tower! I feel lightheaded. Wait, huh? How do I just... Now, before you jump down, there's a few things. Yes. How the fuck do I do the hard part now? You need to use sprint. Just need to line it up. Do I jump from like this post here? It's a little bit sticking out. I have to land on that. That right there, chat. That's where I have to land on. In fact, can I just look up a video? That's so bullshit. What? They're teleporting up. Okay, let's just sing how to get up the tower, not how to do the jump after that. So when do they jump? A little bit before the edge. I had to shut myself up because I was worried like neighbors would come check on me or something. Let's try again. Okay, one more go. I was gonna quit, but if Coda believes in me, I guess I can give it one more go. So I gotta check something real quick. No, you can't use engine mode. Are you able to use the teleport thing? Probably only on certain spots, I'd assume. Spots that are wider than these planks. So did someone say they had a way to cheat? What's this way to cheat? If you're a blue mage and you self-destruct to kill Sun City, so the healer can get to there, they can revive you. That's not that's not useful for me. Because no one's up there. I also don't self-destruct. When I was a young bum, my Twitch chat took me to the city so they could watch me scream. These are the big mountain flies you up to, you can't fly in the cities. Everyone use mounts. You know, chat, I think that may have been the most... You guys tell me otherwise. Was that the most visceral scream I've ever done on stream? Okay, would you say it's better or worse than this quote? It's a clip. I clipped it. So chat, this message in chat is a direct quote from me. When I played Halo 2 for the first time, solo legendary, I said, and I quote, "I am going to cry and throw up and fall asleep in my own pain and misery just to wake up in the morning and think back at this and stare out the window of the ground where I'm going to find myself at the age of 30 because of all the mental anguish I'm putting up within this godforsaken game." It physically hurt my ear. It was my first time playing Halo 2 as well, Ed. My first time.
Passengers, we no longer offer that service, unless you're able to get on this one lamppost. Too much trouble now. We only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. Woman, this woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty.
Damn, bruh. This time that's a bigger no. Yeah, I died like 992 times or something. It was bad. The worst part was one of the missions bugged out and it wouldn't finish at the end because it's buggy as heck. So I had to redo one of the missions twice. It was something like that. I know that across Halo Reach 1, 2, 3, ODST, and 4, I died 1,996 times, I think. I'm losing this game. I was very slightly off of... Wait, full and ace? Does that mean aces are high? Can flip it. I didn't read the rules right. I do this on Lasso? Don't worry, I don't think any of us expect you're ever actually gonna go through your word. I gotta stop using recommended, it's outdated. You're gonna marry them both, mean? Both. This is on the jump hills and FF14 is better as worse secure in a town to a certain summer tower from its background. Oh, I've done the summer tower. I did that one. That's the one out, east in the, like, resort area in Realm Reborn, right? Yeah, I did that. That was easy. Why did I do that? Yeah, I remember doing that and being like, that wasn't nearly as hard as people made it sound. And for doing it, I don't even know if it was that or just a quest next to it, but I got Thank you. I got that. I got this. Alright, BA! Time out. Last time was 15 minutes. Chat, we thinking an hour or just do 2 hours so that BA can't talk for the rest of the stream? I'll let you guys pick. Dice roll? Sure. If you get below a 10, it'll only be an hour. If you get above, if you get a 10 or higher, it'll be 2 hours. Roll the dice, BA. Alright, what's 2 hours and 2 hours and seconds? Alright, see you in 7,200 seconds. I warned him not to make fun of me again. In a way, it's almost admirable how he's unable to learn from his mistakes. Look, this time, the same thing as the last 2 times I timed him out. I said stop laughing at me. And every time he laughed at me, I timed him out. And you'll never guess what he did. He said, oh boy, I'm untimed out now. Let me say, bahahaha. I can focus on his games for an hour? Yeah, he's gonna start another game. Play it for an hour. Alright, so going that way, I mean, one captain is, you know, the cook captain.
Yes, a Rodigan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The mad devil? I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman, nay, I know her not.
A spice trader. Wink.
You ask me if I have seen this Ori woman and Dragon Samurai. Yeah, the women's are known to me, but the man is not. He was a Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzatan. It would be an unreasonable detour.
I'm running around. I might as well grab the attune to the last thingy there. Ba. Kindle them, the airship lanes now accessible as an aetheryte destination. Look at ba 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 ba. I have 2 cube trays, but I'm literally running out of ice, baby. It reminds me, I was talking earlier about how it's so cold here today. That when my mum came round today, if you know who missed the chat, my mum came round. She, you know, came in downstairs and she was like, "Oh my god, it's 3 degrees outside, and it's even colder in your house. Can I open the back door?" That's funny. It's so cold here. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging by the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. I was like, Bliss, can I stay in your basement? I don't think I can afford a basement. I don't even know anyone who owns a basement. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular hair. Maybe we'll find if we look around. House 2 stories? 3 stories. Yeah, each room is a story. So it's a really tall, a really slender but tall house. Also, each story is a Twilight film. What are the 4th Twilight film then? Do we just not get the ending? Or do we miss part of the middle? Also, I've seen this guy all over the internet, but I did not know he came from this game. A minute. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ejin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. My name is Lise, and this is Lil. We're looking for some friends of ours. There's a 4th? Yeah, Breaking Dawn was split into 2 parts. I see. Both these I know well. I helped them secure passage from the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tartary will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on Tassogare Bridge. Do not forget to bring your fare. Bring me Gil, yes? It's about time our luck changed. Alphinaud and the others will be thrilled. It's even harder at night time when there's less light. Like I have less depth perception, you know? What monster is this that would try and accomplish such a challenge? Oh no. I'll tell you something, I love you and good night. Good night. Didn't know you were here, but thank you for hanging out. We banned him for vulgar language? Positive emotions blare? Are you okay, Bo? I can like in my stream right now and hop in Discord call if you're not feeling good. How are we doing this so fast? Ba, 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 ba. Low power? What do you fucking... I wish my phone's charging port wasn't broken. It's charged, plugged in. My phone's won't stay charging. Why? Can you like clear out the wood again, maybe? I don't think that'll help. There's some fluff in there. Is it an appropriate time to clear out my phone's what on stream? No. Do I need my phone to be charged to use it as a camera for streaming? Yes. But one moment, chat. Okay, there should be enough fluff out. Hopefully my phone can stay charging. And if it doesn't, we're gonna have a problem. Cool. No chain reach to double jet. And how long ago did you get this record, sorry? Was it like this year or a couple years ago or? Well then, chat. Hi.
Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices?
Tataru. Hey, you wouldn't believe some of the things you can find down the market. We're spoiled for choice here. Hi.
We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern pairs. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he'd been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Orthard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yuguri.
Yes, it was the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. Blah 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 blah.
So this Gyudo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yuguri. How fortuitous.
Not the word I would have chosen, Master Elfino.
I'd call it haggles what I'd call it.
Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune.
Everyone else we questioned say that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yuguri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself, and only called upon Yuguri once he'd found a willing captain.
But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to their own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the head of foreign insurgents?
Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyudo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yuguri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if we hold up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think.
Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tata will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance.
Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Seiken Megumi will not hesitate to clamp you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear?
Sure. Tataru. I had a feeling we might find ourselves in a situation like this, so I made sure to stock up on some special supplies that I thought might prove useful. Say has them in case you're wondering. Yo, chat. Did you see those pop-ups? I just made 75k gil. Was selling things that I bought at a cost of like 10 gil. That's profit. To review, Lise, Lil, and I will meet with Yodo as planned. Alphino will keep a watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Yodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials, or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Segisegumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Yoda does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Hey chat, you know what other game has small animalistic type creatures who are known for trading and being scammers? None of you have answered correctly. The answer was yes. Or no. Not a single person said that. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Lil. Something smells fishy. We time out bun? Literally no. So I'm just gonna sit here and eat cookies.
He's late.
Wow. No wonder he's late. Those legs are so small. It must take him forever to get anywhere.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
He even sounds like a Nopon. He even sounds like a Nopon. Oh, you make Ricky so mad.
Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
Next time, let's fight something easier.
The ship.
Vicky, hey,
I'm
Dino
so
Beast.
very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
It's a trap. I believe Xenoblade stole from Final Fantasy.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
I mean,
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
in a way, yeah, no.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Whoa! Fuck that guy!
Come on.
Oh my
Let's find
God.
a way out of here.
We're kidnapping him! So technically Xenoblade stole from Xenosaga, stole from Xenogears, stole from Final Fantasy. And in all those situations, I used the word stolen correctly. Because they all had permission. No good story ever started with they had permission. You know? How are they permission to steal? Well, it's more like Xenogears was supposed to be a Final Fantasy, Xenosaga was supposed to be a Xenogears, and Xenoblade was supposed to be a Xenosaga. Bum, 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 bum. As expected, the Sacred Segumi have called our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. I am literally a ninja. Bup, 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 bup. I freaking love to hate these dumbass greedy catfish folk. Split up and head for the Ruby Bazaar, and remember, under no circumstances must you engage. Damn it, they found us. Use the smoke bomb so we can escape. Whoa, that was a nice looking smoke effect. If I could... Chat, I'm literally a ninja. I can already go invisible. I can already go invisible because I'm a ninja. Oh my god, this ninja class has never been so useful as now. I don't know how Lysay's doing it, but chat, I literally have an ability to remain undetected. And it has no cooldown. Just walk the whole way there. Oh, this is actually really rewarding. This actually feels really good. I was about to be like, wow, we fight, like, I'm a ninja and we're finally doing something ninja related. I'm literally rewarded for being a ninja. In this scenario. You'd think that the two properties having such history between them being a lot of collabs.
Come with me, I will guide you to your friends.
First a talking fish and now a tortoise. What have we got to lose? Sadly, Square Enix sucks with their properties, and they're like super restrictive about touching older ones. Like they're just really restrictive about doing anything with it. I think the 12 you made, I fear the Kojin friend might not find you. At least Xenosaga still had like a couple of collabs and stuff. Xenogears has had like nothing since the 90s. Well. He's
Stay
still
hidden and quiet. Understood?
understood.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
That way.
Many thanks, good sir.
But how would
With
you know
me,
that if you
they
came
cannot
from
have gone
this
far.
way?
Goodbye.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
I should think.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Okay. Doopa doopa doop. Doopa doopa doop. Hi, we're bringing our
You are
kidnapped person in.
returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Yeah. Which, I feel like he's gonna take a while to wake up.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Yes. Not like anyone else can tell them
Actually,
that
if
we
it
came
weren't for
here because you
Soroban,
the whole
we
day
might
walking
not
around
have
with
gotten
you.
away.
"'Twas my pleasure."
That's not how I expected the turtle man to sound.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
"Why, out of the kindness of my heart," is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Yeah. What?
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Okay, that's really...
Quid pro quo, is it?
Yeah, that's...
Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We
Well,
would be honored.
I don't think he would be
proposal.
asking you guys not to discriminate.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
If you weren't already discriminating against him.
Ah,
You know,
yes.
he's
You
explicitly
sought passage
asking you
across
not
the
to
Ruby
discriminate.
Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Oh.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse.
Well then.
You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
And you mine.
Ba, 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 ba. Chat, what do I think of this Soroban fella? honestly, I like his personality, but he's so ugly. He's like distractingly ugly. Fun come to lamppost. I have bad news for you. I do not have self-destruct as a blue mage. Both of you fuckers got up there. No, one of you got up there and the other one teleported the other one up. I refuse to believe both you could. Hi. You teach me how to self-destruct? This gives I see no god up there other than me vibes. Well, I'm using blue mage. Now what? Do you not have it? I have 2 blue mage spells. Kill one of these. Am I fucking really doing that? Okay. I can't be. No. I'm sorry. You went all the way up there, even though I told you I didn't have blue mage earlier. I'm not. I don't care. I don't want to grind blue mage. I just want to do the main story. I'm gonna have a breakdown. I explicitly said earlier I don't have the self-destruct on blue mage before you did this. Damage them, damage her! Everything you gave me. Okay, not everything. Do I care? Chat, do I do it or not? What do you think, chat? Should I go grind self-destruct to get up there? He's you. You want to target later? I never want to look at that target. Sunken cost consumes you. Oh, that's the most compelling point I've heard. Okay. Alright, let's go. Sunken cost. North Shroud, baby. $17.5, 27.1. So what do I have to do? You attacking me? Is Orpheon gonna be a problem here? Let me use the move. Yeah, no, this feels like a problem. Oh shit, I have to feed him a carrot as well. I didn't realize his friendship was his level was maxed out. What is the thing I need to make my companion level up again? Like a chocobo carrot or something, right? I don't think I have one. The greens? No, the greens were used to summon it. How did this get him lower? Oh my god. He's my companion. I know, but to level him up is what I'm saying. Siberian onions. And now we wait. So, based on the guide, these things blow up. Does it usually take this long? Smack it. If I hit it again, it'll die. Ow. Is that what you wanted? Actually, I'm after a bright balloon, and this is just called a balloon. Wait, is this even the right creature? Is there a difference between a balloon and a bright balloon? I guess there is. What I was saying earlier was a bright balloon. Revenue slightly more than a third of his health. Quarter of his health. Here we go, chat. I could have been doing the main story right now. The tower. Oh, you're funny. Alright, chat. 0.6% HP. You know what's happening? I need this guy to blow up so I can learn the move blow up. So you're saying I have to get hit by it, but what if he doesn't do it? Then what? Because I'm starting to think this isn't working. Where's the void seed in Western Thailand? Okay. Where are they in Western Thailand? There's the glide bomb in Western Thailand. Based on this. $27.16. You survive an attack. Yep. Fine fucking lay. I'm so happy. Alright, time to blue mage myself. Yay! Oh. I feel no sense of accomplishment, but I am here. I have to do a little 60 to do it. Weird. Alright. Oh, but nice jump to get here, clap. The fact that there is actually still one on the roof anyway. So you do actually have to get up there to get the other lookout. Alright, let's buy an onion. Before I forget. Huh? Where are I supposed to get them from? From gardening. Fuck me. That's expensive. That's what my money's for. This is all my money's for. You crawling atop the tower. Alright, let's quickly... I feel somewhere I can actually summon him. Do this real quick. I could complain, but this fella is my pride and joy. I assume this is what it feels like to have a child. I would feed my child onion. Here we go, chat. He's now ranked 12 star. And he can now heal better than I can. And he's more accurate. That's my baby. Hi, guy. Onions like ogres. Eating them makes you cry. Oh yeah, I could have just teleported here. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running into Kugane in the middle of the night, with half the city guards snapping at our heels. That joke has layers to it? I don't get it. Alright then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yuguri and Gusetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later you lied to me.
No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai, I mean. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans.
You mean you led him into a trap as you did us? Because you're an Imperial spy.
No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane.
Oh, my mistake. Not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You'd have a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai?
Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down. And the Sekizagumi came. They took the samurai away.
Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they rested that day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known, if he's in the Kasuya Sekizagumi, I need only see to it that your requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so is it in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Alphino. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together.
I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again. So mayhap it would be best if Lize Lil and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyodo?
I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Suketsugumi barracks are to the north.
Also, I don't know anything about Smash Mouth. So, I didn't know that. Who is Smash Mouth? Period or Software Street. Oh! Good one? That's not a joke.
I must ask as you wait here. You can be assured this will not take long.
Guess I wait here. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? In cultural awareness of a housefly. Sorry, I don't know. Where did Shrek even come out? Shrek, the first Shrek movie came out when I was 0. I was 6 months old when Shrek 1 came out. Michael Jackson was famous where I was born. And Smash Mouth isn't famous. Are you really trying to say that Smash Mouth are on the level of Michael Jackson? Or the Beatles? Are you really trying to make that argument, Bowcaster? Are you really trying to make the argument that Smash Mouth is up there with the Beatles? Or Michael Jackson? No, that's a straw man argument. I don't know that band either. Who the hell is straw man? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lize. Everything's going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it. I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility.
From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they are probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to them, right, Lil? At least today, Smash Mouth will face the Beatles. No, they're fucking not! There are Simpsons episodes about the Beatles. The Beatles had, like, a film come out a couple years ago. I don't think Smash Mouth has had that. Kids know, and Zoomers and Millennials, knows the Beatles because their parents know the Beatles and talk about the Beatles. No one's parents are talking about Smash Mouth. Right. Everything's fine. Probably, I mean. Couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Smash Mouth and Simpsons too? Were they?
How about you? Ah!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Apparently,
Lise, wait.
there is one
I suppose we should follow.
album that shows up with their faces on it in season 36.
Victory to the samurai!
That's the only reference of Smash Mouth in The Simpsons, and it happened 2025.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Damn, I didn't realize Gazetsu was so powerful.
Gazetsu?
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Rexing, I hope you're... Rexing, I genuinely believe that you are trolling us right now.
You started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial
There's no
soldiers and were
way you
subsequently
actually
arrested by
believe
the
that.
Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Because I'm not, then I think you're just wrong.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Wow.
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Look at me, what's that? He's heard of them. That's what we're talking about. We're not asking if they're familiar with all their work.
Negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Yeah, it's kind of on the side. Here's Google Trends. Comparing the Google search results over the past 5 years. Smash Mouth in red, Beatles in blue. Just so we're aware. Even at the most popular point of the meme, it was less popular than the lowest point Beatles has been in the past 5 years. Anyway, I'm in a very argumentative state, because that first bump, this first stream, no, this was past 5 years. This was past 5 years. That was like 3 years ago. Because they're talking about kids, right? So there's no point in looking at results 20 years ago for my Monday kids. Also, it was already taking so long to load. I was worried how long it would take if I swap. Alright, let's equip this armor. So I'm still so wound up from climbing that I feel like my heart rate's not gone down yet. Who the frig thinks Smash Mouth is bigger than the Beatles? Rexing?
I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me.
There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You have after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? Just so happens we found a willing captain.
Truly, what fortune.
We will tell you all about it at the company offices. Alpha, Nova, and Tata are waiting for us there. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Here. Ba ba ba.
Yes, hello. Would you like to enter? Well, please do come in. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you were unharmed.
As you see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the Kamiya to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me.
You have every right, very good sir. Gladly would I return you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand.
Setting the matter aside for the moment, where's Lady Aguri? Was she not traveling with you?
For a time, we parted ways some while ago, better to improve our chances of fighting Lord Hyen.
Lord Hyen?
Forgive me, I've yet to explain. Lord Hyen is the heir to the Doma's throne and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation. When we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder.
So you seized upon the opportunities and rose to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands.
The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and his might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yaguri to take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape.
Oh my, gotta go. Bye. Also, bun. Oh, bum.
The situation grows more perilous by the day. The new Viceroy Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien.
Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to the aid of the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial Impressors.
Allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangxia, where we shall all be reunited with Yuguri.
Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tartar and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Gallian embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited them, as you of all people should know. And you're so very good at espionage and intrigue.
For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it seems my place is here.
Sorbonne is waiting in the pair. Have fun, you lot. You know what, chat? That feels like a good spot to stop doing the main story today. So let's do some of the white mage stuff. Early finish? If you want me to, sure. Just for you, Exiled. I'll take a month off. Is that what you want, Exiled? Maybe no. I completely understood how me talking like that would give off that impression. I hate like the tone of voice and everything, you know? She's so tiny. Lil, I owe you an apology. When last we spoke, I promised that I would find a way to convince my brother to accept you, but I fear he intently refuses to heed my words. Why, the more I try to reason with him, the more he shuts his ears to me. All pride and no common sense. That one, I can scarce believe we are kin. So intent is he to prove that you are unneeded, that he dashed out into the forest all alone, boasting that he would placate every last elemental and save the forest all by himself. Needless to say, such a task is far beyond his powers. There is a part of me that would like nothing more than to see the foolish boy learn his lesson, and yet, as his sister, I fear for him. Fun, don't say that. Do you want me to get killed or something? No, Exiled, I can promise you with sincerity, I do not want you to get killed. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to race up. But you go look for him, though. Seedsir would know he is in many ways still a child, and the forest grows ever more unsafe these days. I thought to go myself, but if you were to save my brother from his own recklessness, perhaps he might finally see how fortuitous he has been. When last I spoke with him, he announced his intentions to begin his efforts in the Bramble Patch. With any luck, you may still find him there. Now please go in haste before some ill fate befalls him. Here's some ramble patch. Treasure bit. Who says I'm resubbing? Chat. I'm putting a hit out on Exalt. If he ever loses a sub badge, he is KOS. Kill on sight. For the good of the community.
Huh. If it isn't my sister's favorite adventurer, come to show me up, have you? Or you can march right back and tell sister I'm doing just fine. I'm only resting. Even if I were hurt and unable to placate this tree, what could a run-of-the-mill adventurer like you do about it?
Well then. Whoa! It's not a 3. I do this out of love for you, Exiled. I know the Exiled who originally started his subscription to me would rather die than stop. You know? I do want to preserve you as you were at your prime. Your Twitch prime. Out of love. Out of love. Prime. Oh, sparkly.
Hump. Beginner's luck. If you think healing a sapling or two is going to convince me that you are a worthy inheritor of the teachings of Master Atoa,
Arun, you yourself do not believe those words.
Sister, what are you doing here?
Drama. Seeing to my pig-headed brother's safety. What do you think I'm doing? For better or worse, it'll repair you suffer only from bruises to your leg and your pride. Arun, for all your obstinacy, I know that deep down you're no fool. No, you're wise beyond your years. You realize as well as I that the dire fate that will befall Gridania if we do not quell the Great One's fury and restore peace to the wood. The adventure is not Pajali, this is true, but what of it? Would you blindly trumpet tradition as the very force turns against us and brings ruin to our home? We have a greater calling to answer. You know this. Console with the child as well, yeah, Bo?
I do, sister.
He's just having a sulk. Oh, my dear Arun. What are sisters for if not to give their little brothers fits of folly? Now, Lil, I believe the most important task of all awaits us. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. Well, that was a fast quest. Doop, 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 doop. Wait, no, I have to teleport there. Cause it's in a different area. I need to teleport over there, duh. Cause it's in a different area. Yeah. Holy sh... It's Son Goku! Lil, thank you. I knew it was only a matter of time before Aaron came round to reason, yet his hesitance to accept you was not entirely unfounded. When we first met, I promised that one day I would share with you the tale of how white magic came to be regarded as a forbidden art. I suppose as good a day as any for the telling. The tale begins some 3 millennia ago, in the 5th astral era. It was a time of the endless frost, when a barren wasteland of snow and rime stretched as far as the eye could see. Food was scarce and warmth scarce. The histories hold many a grim tale of those who died in their beds, starving and benumbed. So did our ancestors discover magic, born out of the most fundamental instinct, survival. In time, the winter thawed and magic was no longer essential for survival. But once awakened to its conveniences, there was no returning to how things once were. Ere long, the people discovered all the myriad ways in which magic could be employed, and civilization flourished. But prosperity breeds contempt. The nations warred for power and riches. So did the people seek greater and greater power, to rain destruction down upon their enemies. So was born black magic, the most devastating form of sorcery the world had seen. At the same time, another form of magic emerged, brought forth by those who would keep this immense destructive power in check. That is white magic, our magic. Does this surprise you? Just as there can be no dawn without the night, the white and the black are but two sides of the same coin. War raged on, and magic was used and abused with little concern for the consequences. And consequences there were. Unchecked use of magic soon dried the flow of aether, threatening to bring blight to the land. The magic of healing, it made little difference. If used with no concern for the aether, our magic can prove as ruinous to the land as the most devastating black magic spell. And so was the practicing of white magic was forbidden, with one exception. The Pajal. Our kind were entrusted as sole shepherds of the now forbidden art, to serve as healers and bringers of peace, while ensuring that this great power would never again be misused. Though he is still young, Aaron feels this profound sense of responsibility as strongly as any of us. Thus his hesitance to accept you, but having seen your abilities and the sincerity of your intentions, you can rest assured his doubts have been dispelled. With the three of us united in place and purpose, and your skills ever growing, the day that we might perform the quieting draws near. To our fortune, the Great One has not yet been entirely consumed by fury, but our time remains short. Man, this voice is really draining me. I feel like I'm going lightheaded, trying to sound like a little girl. It's so high pitched, so sincere. Also, bowcasting. You never told us what the child said. You insulted with the child. What did the child say? To commune with the Grey One and restore the Twelswood to its former state of harmony, you must truly be one of heart, one of mind. It is to that end that Atoakant has guided you to us. Further your mastery of our art, Lil, and let us mend the wounds of the wood together. Child says who? I don't know what the child says. A Toakant speaks unto you, imparting new found wisdom. He said, yes, I have actually. Then I asked if he was Smash Bros. He had not. I was like, I asked him, hey, genetic offspring of me, my ex-wife, who heard the music feels. He said, yes, I've actually asked if he did not. I don't thank him for his contribution to the greater good I then. Yes. Holy shit, Raxy! Your command of white magic has advanced considerably, though. Yes, the time draws near. Let us begin our preparations for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the acts of pacifying that you have already performed. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great One possesses a power unfathomably more immense than the elementals you've communed with thus far. Power so immense that a mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, our tradition decrees that a special garb must be donned before performing the ritual. I have prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in their current state. So it is that I would send you on a journey. I trust you know the story of Ato Akant. Where among the Padjal, he left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land and its people. As tribute to his wanderlust, after he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm. And it was there in the distant lands that the great mage so loved, that his ashes were burned and monuments erected in his honor. You are to go on a pilgrimage to these sites, receive blessings of your forebear. Only then will the garb I've gifted you be imbued with his divine power.
Oh my god, bro.
Mind you, you will find these places are not as welcome as they might have been in Master Toa's time. The first site is on the shores of western Lonoskea, in a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to a band of vile pirates. The next is to be found in Moldona, in that overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Toa's ashes have survived the most oppressive environs. The third site I have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the lot. Relbun's Push in northern Thanalan, a stone's throw from an Imperial stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution.
Right. Coda, have you really missed the entire Smash Mouth conversation? There's no way, right? There's no way you missed all of that, right? It was a joke around. Oh, thank God. I scrolled up and you have not posted a message in like ages, and I was like, was Coda actually away for all that? Also, what happened to the background music? There we go. Bum bum bum. Is England playing tonight? Oh, what are you guys playing? How do the caves work? Boop, 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 boop. Here's how I enter a cave. Oh. Oh, yo, these guys are on my hit list anyway. That's convenient for me. Ba ba ba. Holy Sugar and Spice, that song's 2 minutes long. Sugar and Spice and everything nice. You making a Powerpuff Girl? Man, Powerpuff Girls is such a good show. Which I might be. Powerpuff save the day. Bum bum bum. In fact, I don't remember the words. I really didn't watch it that much as a kid. It was a little before my time. I called the back end of it, where it was on like late at night. But I was young, so I couldn't watch late at night. I called Birds Botting. Thank you. He is quite a dapper fella, isn't he?
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, your life is ours.
Mojo Jojo.
My dad used to always do the Mojo. Used to always try and do Mojo Jojo voice. I distinctly remember my dad for a very long time saying
Mojo Jojo.
And I would copy him. Now look at me, chat. Now look at me. Look who can do voices now. You've... Look at... Bum, 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 bum. Go away, you sea wasp. No one likes ya. No one likes ya, sea wasp. Why don't you see you wasp out of here? Yeah. Got him. You pray before you open heart to philosophy. Whoa. You feel totally endowed with knowledge. That's pretty cool. That is pretty freaking cool. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this one. Oh, nothing here to fight me. It's a nice, easy epitaph to discovery. Pray. Pray, my child. Wow. Into Thinland. Thinland, jip. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. What? That, why does that water look so tasty? Oh, damn it, I can't go into the yummy water. If only football was interesting. Damn, to think you just got past your timeout. Epitaph to fluidity. It's all about the epitaph. The epitaph. The epitaph. When 9 billion people watch the last World Cup final, so it's interesting to some people. Cope. Dang. Your safe return harms me a little. I can feel newfound power emanating from the garb I gave you. I trust that the stage your pilgrimage was a success. Now that you have traveled the realm and seen the land as Master Atoa did, I would share with you the rest of his tale. The histories claim that Atoa disappeared in the mountains of Ogomro, the kobold motherland. This is not untrue, but there's more to the story. Whoa, I became #1? Congrats. I mean, good water is tasty, cold, and satisfying. Yeah. When the Major returned from his journey, one of his most devoted students went in search of him. As the legends have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off veritable legions of kobolds, while scouring the mountains for any sign of his master. Sadly, it was as all had fared. Though the young mage eventually found his master, the great Atoa can't live no more. As if the death of the man was not enough, Virus, Atoa's Khan's great staff, a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the shadows. Undeterred, the young mage fought off the kobold hordes to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was held to honor Master Atoa's life and deeds, and urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far-reaching frontiers of which he was so fond in his living years. All the urns, that is except for one, yes. Though the precise location is known to only a few, Master Atoa also rests close to home, here in the Twelveswood. Not far from Proud Creek, you'll find yet another monument to the Great Mage. Take with you this habit. Pay your respects as before. If you keep pure intentions in your hearts and in your mind, then the hero's robe will be your reward. Uh-huh. Why is this area so quiet? Doop 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 doop. We know what you get up to for fun in the woods. I'm gonna do that's directed at Rexing. I assume so. You are the one. And Gigatool in the background. Twiddle. I like twiddles. Holy damage. Damn, I really gotta dodge stuff. Ba, 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 ba. I should also proc this to get XP. I'm not killing a lot, but maybe that was a waste. I don't know. Playing Xenoblade? Yeah, you're not in the Discord, so I can't watch you play. What a shame. Shane, what? I asked you 4 times. I responded 1 time. I was doing main story and then I got distracted from the main story and climbed a tower. And now I'm doing a side story. Because I'm so stressed out that I can't possibly focus on a main story. Very cool. That's rough, buddy. Not another one. I'm so dead. Ulfion. Now I'm there. Yo, dog.
Hello.
How's it hanging?
It's hanging well.
Nice.
I'm now a few side quests before I leave to the next area, which is the mountain range.
Yeah.
But getting
Pretty
this
cool
oil
place.
is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Xenoblade has never been a franchise about the side quests. Some of them are good. A lot of them are forgettable. Which is what makes Xenoblade X so ironic, since the entire game is based around side quests.
I think it's supposed to be Xenoblade Cross.
Yeah, probably. I mean, the protag's name is Cross.
Oh.
Or Ryan.
Oh, I got one oil.
What was it? Ryan? He was called in that one trailer. What the bit in the main story of X when they guided the thing? I don't know.
Oh.
Where I remember about Xenoblade X, the lobsters and the time traveling Back to the Future reference. What a crazy game that is. I want to pray, but these guys keep trying to kill me. R/M the asshole. This is actually so fucking annoying. I play a healer, but I can't get to the thing I need to get through because these guys keep aggroing to me automatically. I love AITA videos. I just follow the subreddit. They show up sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah. A lot of them are really stupid.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
What? Huh? The epitaph to infancy. I am a disgusting TikTok user, so I watch videos of people reading.
You disgusting.
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 Donk, 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 da 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 donk, da 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 donk, da da donk. Me and TikTok, I should cheat on every once in a while. Chat, let's find out if I've not opened my TikTok that I post to every single day, basically, in like a couple months. Let me check, see if how many views I've gotten recently. Okay, in the past 28 days, I've gotten 25,000 views. 31 comments. Oh, I've not responded to any of those, have I?
Oof.
Ooh. No, you would leave us from communist cat girl. It's me, the British. What? Bro was so hungry he fainted. You knew what coming was on your followers. First time I've seen Shin Megami Tensei on TikTok. Oh, I know this guy. I know this one. There's no need to be a dick about it. If I had to guess what was coming out of the flower, that was not on there. Your design is so good. Oh, thank you. I made and rigged myself.
Wait,
it's kind of
that's
weird to respond to
both.
things 3 weeks old, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's good to see the TikTok's doing something, even though I'm... Do you guys know the reason I even post a TikTok? It's actually kind of funny in retrospect. It's because
What?
the button to post to TikTok is right next to the one I used to post to YouTube. So all I have to do is like re-put in the title and I can just straight post it. Here's a fun fact for you guys, chat. I have 326,000 TikTok views. I don't know what to do with that info, but I do. Here are the white mage robes. The unholy Marseille to his ashes was stolen. This cannot be. You know what that means? I'm TikTok famous. Even though that's over the course of like 1,000 videos, on average that's like 30 views. Oh god. 300 views? Grave robbery is a damnable enough crime in itself. What manner of scoundrel would dare defile the resting place of Padjal? Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. The final leg of your journey will take you to the very place of Marseille drew his last breath. Ogamoro, the homeland of kobolds in Outer Lonaskare. It is there, in plain sight of the kobold dig, that the student of whom I spoke, to erect a monument to his fallen master. Time for a TikTok NPC stream. If there's one thing I know about TikTok, it's that trends that come and go faster than you can blink, which means that you are very out of date. Like, very out of date. Bup, bup, bup. I did consider for a bit multi-streaming to TikTok, but I didn't for two main reasons. Who wants to guess why? Well, I will tell you why. The first one is I don't think my internet would be able to handle a third upload at the same time. The second thing is, because it's portrait mode, I would need to... there is actually things you can do to render different video outputs on different like resolutions and stuff. And I don't think my computer will be able to handle the rendering of 2 streams at once. I can do YouTube and Twitch because they're the same video and only the audio is slightly different. That's like a minimal increase, but I feel like to do that kind of stream, I'd need an actual stream PC. TikTok Blood, never been interested in it. Yeah, I've never used TikTok. If uploading. I guess you could say I'm a fake fan.
Ooh. Big fan.
Mm. Ba, ba, ba. Where are you? There you are. Welcome back, Lil. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Marseille would guide you safely back to me. In your travels, you've received the blessings of our great ancestor, and yet this was not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during your trip. Yes, Lil. As she who would inherit Marseille's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps, to see the realm in both its beauty and its suffering, with your own eyes, as the great mage did so long ago. And yet it is strange, no? Pirate's Lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire, all the hostile environs to which you journeyed, the single grave despoiled, was that which rests right here in our forest home. I suspect this was a handiwork of no witless grave robber, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of that which was buried within. We must uncover the truth behind this crime, return Mastery to his ashes to the rightful resting place. And quickly. You are with me, yes? Yeah, let's do that. The moment I get more levels. No, I can do it now. Huh. Huh. As interesting as it sounds, chat, I'm kind of tired. I feel like I wasted all my energy climbing a tower. You know? You know, chat! You remember that tower? I remember that tower. Hello, Tide? God, you're funny. Right. Chat. I want to raid my friend Otako, but I want to do something different today. Right. If you guys don't remember, Otako is my friend who loves Resident Evil.
And
I
painting,
want
yes.
to do a different raid message today.
Oh my God.
So copy this,
Yeah.
chat.
Oh.
Copy this message. Oh shit, I fucked it up. My own copy paste.
Oh, I also fucked it up. I think.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
Because I didn't use the space.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, I want you guys to spam this to her. But if you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Tomorrow we're back to Resident Evil, where these emotes are from. And then after that, more Final Fantasy 14, where I don't have to climb tower anymore. And we can actually get on with the main story. Yeah. Love that. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Have a good one, chat. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.